Kingdom Come Deliverance. चलो भाई अब स्टार्ट कर दिया है, लेट्स कंटिन्यू। F off, man. आज भाई सोप्रानोस भी कंप्लीट हो गया। क्या ही सीरीज थी, मोस्ट रियलिस्टिक टीवी शो I have ever seen. No cinematics, nothing fancy or real.
I feel quite hungry.
सुबह होने वाली। डॉन वीटो कोरे लेने। हेलो भाई स्टॉमी, क्या हाल है? मेरा कंप्लीट हो गया भाई, सोप्रानोस खत्म। भाई एंडिंग क्या ही चीज थी भाई। एंडिंग मैंने बिल्कुल एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था उस तरह एंड होगा। मतलब मोस्ट रियलिस्टिक वे टू एंड अ शो। हाय आयुष, वेलकम। आई एम ऑन सीजन 3 एपिसोड 4। अरे भाई साहब कैसी लगी बैटल ऑफ ब्लैक वाटर? कैसा लगा? सीजन 2 में मेरा फेवरेट मोमेंट था वो, बैटल ऑफ ब्लैक वाटर। कान्ये वेस्ट नहीं सुने। हाफ मैन, क्या हाफ मैन समझा नहीं मैं। अच्छा टी टी अरे समझ गया याद आ गया। वो हाउंड बोलता है ना, याद आ गया।
You already talked to Maggie?
No, I haven't.
So go and see him. This might be our chance to earn some real money.
कहाँ है ये मैथ्यू? लोग चीयर कर रहे थे टीएन को। हाँ मैंने सुन लिया है, वो भी 2024-25 वाली मेन मिशन नहीं। मैं उसको ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैथ्यू को। मैं साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ अब, वो बढ़िया वाले जो इंटरेस्टिंग रहते।
Matthew told me about his plan.
That bollocks with the quarry? What the hell is he thinking?
You didn't like the sound of it?
No, it's too big and too much in plain sight. If the slightest thing went wrong, it'd all be fucked. And me and you too, mind, if we had anything to do with it.
But it's the money owed to the quarrymen for a full quarter year's work. Isn't it worth it?
No, it ain't worth the risk. Why take that chance? For the love of God.
Matthew feels like he has no other way to make money.
It's not my fault Matthew's useless. That's his problem.
So what do you propose? Matthew and Fritz have made their minds up.
You need to tell the commander of the Tonga garrison that a robbery is in the making. Have him send his best men. When those two fools see how many soldiers there are, with any luck they'll give up on the idea.
But what if they still decide to go for it?
Aye, well, then they'll be in for a very tough time.
You're my old mates. You're asking too much of me.
I know, but look at what they're trying to do, for Christ's sake. Those quarrymen are honest folk. You never did nothing to know them.
eagerly waiting for season 4। ओके जीसस सिमुलेटर कब ला रहे? कभी नहीं।
Would you have a job for me? Maybe you're in need of some supplies?
Fresh meat.
No problem. I can go to Ratai and buy some for you.
I could send a stable boy for that. I'm talking about game.
Game? But that's near impossible to buy. I'd have to hunt it myself. And that's against the law.
Of course, I'll pay you well. Anything you bring me. Even more if it's something you particularly want. And if you help me out here and there, I'll teach you something useful in return.
That's an interesting proposition. Are you after some meat?
Indeed. I was going to do hair, and cream sauce. I've got everything you need, except the hair.
भाई अगर मूवीज देखोगे तो स्टार वॉर्स भी देख लेना, सिर्फ 6 मूवी है, बेस्ट सिनेमा ऑफ ऑल टाइम, लेकस साई फाई.
Jesus, what have you been up to? About that job. I want no part in it. This plan of yours gets more outrageous every time you open your mouth. So we can't count on you anymore? Fine, we'll do it without you. Andrew wants to betray you. What? He wanted me to go to Talmberg and tell Captain Robard about the robbery. That horse wants to get us killed? I'll cut him in two. Hold your horses. That'll get you nowhere. Use your head, damn it. That swine! That fucking swine! Leave him be. It'll just cause us grief if we don't. We can't get him now, but he'll pay for this.
और स्टार वॉर्स देखने का बेस्ट टाइम है क्योंकि शायद से डिज्नी न्यू मूवीज लाएगा स्टार वॉर्स की. तो ओके
Good day. Andrew wants to betray you. What?
अरे तो बात कर ली ना, फिर क्यों आ रहा डायलॉग?
Go to Talmberg and tell Captain Robard about the robbery. That horse wants to get us killed. I'll cut him in two. Hold your horses. That'll get you nowhere. Use your head, damn it. That swine! That fucking swine! What if we lay the blame on him? What have you got in mind? They have to carry the money in a sack, don't they? What if I took the empty sack and hid it in Andrew's tavern? And then, instead of snitching on you like he wants, I tell Captain Robard he was behind it. Fuck hell! That's devious! That's ingenious! That bastard would end up hanging by his own rope. Then it's a deal. Once we get the money, I'll hide the sack somewhere here in the end.
वैसे तो 10-12 मूवीज हैं और 6-7 टीवी शोज, बट मेन मूवीज 6. एंड स्टार वॉर्स देखने का बेस्ट टाइम है क्योंकि शायद से डिज्नी न्यू मूवीज लाएगा स्टार वॉर्स की. तो भाई वैसे स्टार वॉर्स का रिलीज इतना टट्टी है, क्या बताऊं. रिलीज इतना टट्टी है मतलब मैं समझा नहीं तुम्हारा रिलीज मतलब. सबसे पहले 4th 5th 6th मूवीज रिलीज हुई, फिर 1st 2nd 3rd लास्ट में 7th 8th 9th, फिर तुम देखो 1 से 6 देखना, 7 8 9 लीव देम. सिर्फ 6 मूवी देख के बाकी इग्नोर करना. अच्छा भाई तुमने जो चीज़ 3 लाइन में बताई वो आयुष ने 1 लाइन में लिख दी. 6 मूवीज देख के भाग जाना.
Let's hunt something, eh?
नहीं मैं बोल रहा क्यों इग्नोर करना, बाकी क्यों इग्नोर करना. अरे मैं लेकिन स्टार वॉर्स देखना ही क्यों है. क्योंकि डिज्नी ने अच्छी खासी लेगेसी खराब कर दी. बाउस ने हेयर मांगा है इसलिए मैं आया हूँ, क्योंकि हेयर हंटिंग मुझे फिर भी ठीक लगती. मुझे वो बड़े जानवरों की हंटिंग नहीं पसंद, वो हिरन वीरन वाली. साला इतना बड़ा बड़ा वो ढूंढो उन्हें, वो मरते नहीं जल्दी. ये तो सही लगते. But it's like Tony Stark dying and in the next movie he's alive, then dies again. Characters that are dead. Faking piece of shit. Movies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are goated, but 793 is not even hilarious. Okay. बाकी टीवी shows and movies are like fillers. पता है मेरे पास दो ऑप्शन है यहाँ. इधर मैं इनकी चोरी में हेल्प करूँ या तो स्निच कर दूँ. यार मैं खुद कोई दूध का धुला तो हूँ नहीं भाई. मैंने खुद इतनी चोरी चकारी की है, इतने इनोसेंट लोगों का सामान उठाया है, इतने दुकानदारों का. आई एम नॉट समवन लाइक दैट. और भाई अभी अभी मैं
Let's hunt.
सोप्रानोस खत्म करके आऊँ. स्निच होना इज द लास्ट थिंग आई वुड इवन कंसिडर डूइंग. Snitches got stitches. Get stitches. Yes. I won't gonna snitch man. थे तो दोनों अपने दोस्त ही ना. और मैं खुद कौन सा बहुत ऑनरेबल आदमी हूँ. मैं खुद तो चोरी चकारी कर रहा हूँ. मैं उनकी कंप्लेन कर दूंगा. मुझसे बड़ा हिपोक्रेट कोई नहीं फिर. मेरा तो मतलब जो अंदर की मेरी वो है ना फीलिंग, वो यही कह रही स्निच मत करना.
Get him.
सेव मत करो फिर. हाँ मैं स्निच नहीं करूंगा. मैं इंस्टेड इनकी हेल्प करने वाला हूँ चोरी करने में. अगर ये लोग बहुत हरामी भड़वे होते तब अलग बात थी कि मतलब अगर मतलब बहुत ही मतलब अब्यूजिव है. दे आर गुड फ्रेंड्स भाई. मतलब एसहोल्स हैं, पागलपना करते हैं, बेवकूफ़ी करते हैं, बट दे आर स्टिल गुड फ्रेंड्स ऑफ माई. और मैं खुद कोई संत नहीं. और भाई हमारे माफियाज का रूल है भाई, स्निच करने वाले डायरेक्ट डेट.
Yeah.
God save me.
I've got the meat you wanted.
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your rush.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
I'm still quite hungry.
स्टार वॉर्स इसलिए रेकमेंड कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि स्टार वॉर्स एपिसोड 5 द एम्पायर स्ट्राइक बैक मेरी मोस्ट फेवरेट मूवी ऑफ ऑल टाइम है. अच्छा था टॉप फिल्म. मैंने भाई बस डार्थ वेडर का सुना है कि वो बहुत ही वेल रिटन विलन है, वो वेल रिटन कैरेक्टर है. बाकी मुझे आप पता नहीं है स्टार वॉर्स के बारे में, क्या फ्रेंचाइज है, क्या होता है. बस एक कोई फेमस लाइन है, नो आई एम योर फादर या लूक आई एम योर फादर, जो भी था वो. मेरी फेवरेट है फादर लाइक सन. ये लाइन एपिसोड 5 से ही है. ओके.
Yeah.
Get a sack that's been used for timber quarry can. स्टार वॉर्स की मूवी का नेम एपिसोड होता है, लाइक इंस्टेड ऑफ पार्ट 1 वॉल्यूम दे एपिसोड। जब से इंटरनेट आया है ये लाइन सबने सुनी होगी। अरे भाई इंटरनेट आने का तो क्या है ना, तुम कोई शो ना भी देखो तुम्हें उसकी बेस्ट लाइट पता ही होती है, बेस्ट मीम तो पता ही होता है, सबको मतलब पता चल जाता है ये मोस्ट पॉपुलर शो की बेस्ट लाइन है। और ब्रेकिंग बैड का वो भाई क्लैप वाला सीन जो मतलब वो वॉल्टर जैसे सेलिब्रेट करते वो सबको पता है अब। Get a sack that's being used for timber quarry. Okay, so basically there are 9 parts but only six should exist. Okay, तो कोई यार लोकेशन देख लो कहाँ है सैक। बात कहाँ मिलेगा? लाइक अगर तुमने लीक्स ना मिले तो तुम्हें पता नहीं चलेगा कि डार्क फेदर कौन है एपिसोड 4 तक। हाँ मेरे को तो नहीं पता मिले, वैसे ना ही मिले तो अच्छा है, वरना भाई किस्मत खराब रहती मिल जाते हैं।
Huh? Damn. What do you think you're doing? Other.
अरे हटो। यार थोड़ा मेरे को गूगल करके देखना पड़ेगा। भाई अपनी नर्डी नॉलेज यूज करूं भाई। टेक्निकली एपिसोड 3 के एंड तक डार्थ वेडर एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करता, बट ये रिलीज हो रहा है एपिसोड 4। मूवी फर्स्ट मूवी थी तो लोगों को ये नहीं पता था डार्थ वेडर कौन है लास्ट 6 एपिसोड तक। अरे हट ही नहीं रहा है ये पागल। अभी आता थोड़ी देर में। ओके भाई।
God's blessings. Good luck then. How are you?
हेलो गौरव भाई, राम राम, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। सक्सेसफुली वेस्टेड टुडेज डे। वो तो रोज ही होता है यार, अपना तो रोज का है भाई। ई फुटबॉल पहला आज। ओके, और क्या चल रहा है चैनल वगैरह को लेके? वीडियो एडिट कर दी है, वो बस वॉइस ओवर बाकी है। किस चीज़ पे आप डाल रहे हैं इस बार? बार्टी शॉट एडिट किया है। ओके, शिमला की है बस, अभी लंबा चलेगा। अच्छा, शिमला के बहुत सारे पार्ट्स मतलब आपने रिकॉर्डेड रखे हैं। सही है, सही है। भाई फ्यूचर के लिए कंटेंट अभी है नहीं, इसलिए धीरे धीरे कर रहा हूँ। हाँ हाँ, सही है तब। ओके। बीसी मेरा भतीजा जाके धुरंधर 2 देख के आया हॉल में, मैं ही हूँ जो अरे भाई आप भी देखा हो ना। वाई आर यू वेटिंग फॉर ओटीटी? अरे नहीं भाई, मेरे से मैं मूवीज नहीं देखी जाती और दिमाग का भांग भोसड़ा हो जाता है। ओके।
Good day. Take care.
मैं अकेला ही देखता हूँ हेडफोन्स ला के। ओके। मैं कुछ बवाल करने जा रहा हूँ अपने साथ।
Stop! Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! Let me on.
अरे ये मत कहना मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई।
slave.
Take that! Here! Kurva fix! Oh, and again!
Hey, this fellow's beating each other over there.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm like a child. Surrender! You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking. I'm one. Are you? Oh, shit.
Hey, this fellow's beating each other over there. Do something about it.
Come here, Lily Liver. Going to cry now? You pull that.
Thank you.
Hail as usual.
Good day.
And I'm still thinking क्या करूं. Let me try that. I don't want to kill Andrew, or he'll get don't want to let him get killed. अरे मत कर buffer, please. Let me stream peacefully. Please let me stream peacefully. Let me play peacefully. अरे यार चूतिया फोन एक नंबर का. अब क्यों बफर कर रहा है यार. अनॉय करता है यार बफर. तो गुस्सा आती इसको देख के. शांति खेलने दे भाई. माँ चौधरा मेरे गेम एक्सपीरियंस की.
Wait! Don't even bother starting with any excuses. It's definitely won't catch you. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, don't you?
Sure. And you think that makes you above the law? Think again.
कर लो भाई यहीं से स्टार्ट जैसे जहाँ से स्ट्रीम शुरू हुई थी वहीं से करना पड़ेगा आई हैव नो चॉइस आई हैव नो फकिंग चॉइस गेम ने फंसा के रख दिया एकदम गलत जगह पे at least I can pick up something better choice. I don't want to do that quest. भाई मेरी कोई ना कोई तो मर्डर खाएगा ही इससे अच्छा कोई ना खाए क्या मैं चोरी चकारी तक ठीक है मैं नहीं चाहता फालतू में मर्डर वर्डर हो फालतू किसी का गिल्टी का हो ठीक है नॉर्मल लोग आनी चाहिए लेट मी चेक ये क्वेस्ट में बेस्ट आउटकम कैसे लेना है MKL क्या हो गया भाई अब क्या हुआ What happened क्या हुआ स्टॉमी से एक बार बताओगे
Greetings, Henry. About that job. I'm in.
Wonderful. Before we get to work, we have to find out more. We are gonna go and take a sly look at that quarry. Meanwhile, you go to Talbot and find out when they're bringing the coin. Try to find out who's going to be guarding it. Even better, if you can make it so there's as few guards as possible, well, you know, I wouldn't be upset at all.
How am I actually supposed to do it?
Do what?
How am I supposed to find out when they're bringing the coin in?
You're pretty well known around these parts, aren't you? You'll find a way.
Wait. How am I supposed to handle it? You must be able to tell me something.
What do I know? Ask around. Someone from the garrison is sure to know.
You hinted there could be a way to make sure as few guards as possible get sent to escort the money.
Maybe. Ask Fritz about it. He's good at making trouble.
Couldn't we steal it right in Talbot? Or somewhere along the way to the quarry?
If you want to get yourself killed, do it alone.
True. That wouldn't be a good idea. Do you know anything about the quarry?
A little bit. We'll check it out. We'll have to do it quickly. We'll make sure there aren't so many guards.
Can't we bribe them?
Maybe. But it might be a risk with some of them. They might blabber.
Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll be dealing with other problems in the region. Agreed then. I'll get right to work on it.
Very well. We'll go and pay the quarry a visit. You'll find us there. See you later.
Hey, Plotface!
So how do I make sure they cut down the number of guards when they transport the money?
Easy. Make a right ruckus.
Ruckus?
Ruckus? Hubbub. Bedlam. I mean, just give someone around town a punch in the mouth. Start a brawl. Or steal something valuable.
And that'll help.
Of course. The townsfolk will be furious. They'll start clamoring for more guards in the town. Take my word for it. 9 times out of 10, punching someone in the gut is the best solution.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, most guards, especially the ones in charge, are lazy fuckers. If you could figure out a way to get rid of their horses, I'd bet at least a few of them won't go anywhere.
Thanks.
What a pleasure. I'm sure there's some other tricks you could try. Well, that's all I can think of.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
God save it.
Would you have a job? Maybe you're in need of some supplies?
Fresh meat.
No problem. I can go to Ratai and buy some for you.
I could send a stable book for that. I'm talking about game.
Game? But that's near impossible to buy. I'd have to hunt it myself. And that's against the law. Ah.
Of course. I'd pay you well. Anything you bring me. Even more if it's something you particularly want. And if you help me out here and there, I'll teach you something useful in return.
That's an interesting proposition. after some meat?
Sir, I'm expecting a traveling merchant who loves venison and roe deer. I'll be mighty grateful if you brought me some fresh stuff.
Matthew told me about his plan.
That bollocks with the quarry? What the hell is he thinking?
You didn't like the sound of it?
No, it's too big and too much in plain sight. If the slightest thing went wrong, it'd all be fucked. And me and you too, mind, if we had anything to do with it.
But it's the money owed to the quarrymen for a full quarter year's work. Isn't it worth it?
No, it ain't worth the risk. Why take that chance? For the love of God.
Matthew feels like he has no other way to make money.
It's not my fault Matthew's useless. That's his problem.
So what do you propose? Matthew and Fritz have made their minds up.
You need to tell the commander of the Tonga garrison that a robbery's in the making. Have him send his best men. When those two fools see how many soldiers there are, with any luck they'll give up on the idea.
But what if they still decide to go for it?
Aye, well, then they'll be in for a very tough time.
They're my old mates. You're asking too much of me.
I know, but look at what they're trying to do, for Christ's sake. Those quarrymen are honest folk. Never did nothing to no one.
दोनों क्वेस्ट इंटरवीन्ड है। प्लीज 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 नो बफरिंग। Let it be a smooth experience। अरे यार let it be a smooth experience बोलना क्यों? मुझे पसंद नहीं है भाई ईथरनेट होने के आज जब इतना बफरिंग दिखाता तो ईथरनेट नहीं होता समझ आता है। तो मैंने इतना बढ़िया लगवा लिया फिर भी तुमको माचोद नहीं है एक्सपीरियंस की।
Greetings.
I'm carrying a message from Sir Radzik. He's asking about the patrols in the next few days around Skalitz.
What? Why?
All I know is, there's word that another enemy supply train is being sent into the region.
I see. That's a nuisance. I need a watch company elsewhere.
Where? Has there been more trouble?
No, it's just that Sir Divish is going to send payment to the quarryman.
An entire company? You expecting a robbery? Isn't protection against the Cumans more important?
Well, maybe they can manage with a few less men.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You look like you swallowed a wasp, Master Groom. What's going on?
I should think so. I have 3 horses with a fucking colic.
Well, that's not such a tragedy. You need to keep the horses warm and rub them down with straw, especially the belly and flanks. That'll help settle your stomach. Give them clean water, change the straw often, and leave them enough room to roll around if they want to. And walk them round now and again, but let them go at their own pace. Don't push them. Keep that up for a week, and they'll be good as gold.
My word. I've been handling horses for years, but I never heard about rubbing them with straw for colic. Thanks for the help. I'm known in all the stables around here, and I'll be telling them about you, too. The thing is, Sir Robard wants 4 horses for the train to the quarry, and they won't be fit by then. Certainly not this one here.
Quarry? What's going on there?
I don't know, but a guarded train like that, they must be carrying something valuable.
When do they need the horses?
There's still some time. They're supposed to be there in 5 days at noon.
What about some help from someone else?
You mean from that old hag who lives in the woods? I'm not so foolish as to believe in spells.
It's not about spells. She can try to make a herbal concoction. I know something about herbs, and I'll make sure she doesn't put anything in it that would be bad for the horses.
All right, then. Let's see what the old hag comes up with. Take care.
हेलो चैलेंजर भाई, थोड़ी हेल्प चाहिए यार। एक बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग क्वेस्ट में मैं फंसा हुआ हूँ। एक नहीं बल्कि दो हैं। अबे जान की आर और जान की बारी आ गई है, इसलिए ये है एक रॉक एंड हार्ट प्लेस एंड ये है गैलोस ब्रदर्स। यार ये गैलो ब्रदर ऐसी क्वेस्ट है ना, किसी एक को मरना ही पड़ेगा इस क्वेस्ट में। मैंने अगर सर रॉबर्ट को बता दिया तो वो मेरे दोनों दोस्त मारे जाएंगे। मैंने चोरी करी तो वो एंड्रू मारा जाएगा। ये एक और क्वेस्ट है, ये शायद उसी से कनेक्टेड है। यार मैं क्या करूं कि मैं चाहता हूं कि तीनों ना मरें और काम भी हो जाए। कुछ बताओ यार, क्या करना चाहिए? थोड़ा हेल्प कर सकते? यार ऐसा मैं भाई चोरी चकानी करने तक ठीक था मेरे को, लेकिन अब ये लोग जान वान धोखे वोके ऑन इन सब पे आ गया। अब ज़्यादा हो गया। आई वॉज फाइन जब तक। मैं ठीक था जब तक भाई चोरी चकारी थी। अब सीधे मौत वौत पे खेल आ गया सीधे। अब क्या करूं?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't happen to know a remedy for horse coughing?
Of course. Who do you need it for?
The groom at Townburg is having problems.
That wretch? I won't move a finger for him. I'd rather poison those horses of his.
What did he do to you?
Threatened me with a whipping, the lout. And all because I suggested I could take better care of those horses than him, which is only the God's honest truth.
Come now. You said you cared about those horses, and now you won't help them because of some grudge.
Well, fine. You just need to brew a digestive potion and give it to them 3 times a day in small doses.
What? I thought you could just give it all at once.
Aye, to a man. But it's different with horses.
I was at the Ujit Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and roused in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. How did it end?
They ran off.
And you left them there to their fate? Call yourself a man? Get out of my sight. It's all my fault. Those poor men. They meant nothing bad.
You couldn't do anything about it.
Goodness. Don't you have a tongue in your head to explain what was really going on? Don't you have your hands to thwart the woodcutters with? Of course you could have done something, just as you didn't. Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, better go. Yeah.
Could do with a bite to eat.
अरे आप चले गए भाई, लगता है आपको भी नहीं पता। कोई बात नहीं, आई विल डू एवरीथिंग माई सेल्फ। लिव अ काम, लिव कीप डू इट कामली मैन, आई कैन डू इट। बाप जो भी कॉन्सिक्वेंस उसके साथ रहना पड़ेगा, जो भी मरे, जिसके साथ जो भी हो, जस्ट प्ले द गेम। मैं गेम को सीरियस ज़्यादा लेता हूँ यार, कभी कभी मैं ज़िंदगी को सीरियस इतना ले लेता तो बेटर होता।
Jesus Christ, you're closed. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
अरे चूतिया, केसडी 1 लिखा है, भोसड़ी का 2 क्यों दिखाता है? यार
God be with you. I'd like to discuss the price. All right. So? We agreed? Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
सॉरी भाई, आपकी स्ट्रीम में एंट्री मारते ही मम्मी का फोन आ गया। हाँ, तो मैं एक चीज बता रहा था। ये जो क्वेस्ट आप देख रहे हैं ना, रॉक एंड हार्ट प्लेस एंड गैलोस ब्रदर, ये गैलो ब्रदर ऐसी क्वेस्ट है कि इसमें कोई ना कोई मरेगा। या तो वो दोनों मरेंगे या तो वो एक मरेगा जो कि चोरी नहीं करना चाहता है। इज देयर एनी वे क्या है कि मैं इसे प्रिवेंट कर सकूं तीनों को मरने से? और रॉक एंड हार्ट प्लेस करके शायद मैं रोक सकता हूँ वो। I just don't want to kill. I just don't want anyone to get killed unnecessary. केसीडी की चॉइस अब जाके लग रहा है कॉन्सिक्वेंस देने वाली। अभी तक सब नॉर्मल फील हो रहा था, अब फाड़ने वाली चॉइसेस अब आ रही हैं। अब लग रहा है एक्चुअल में मोरल ग्राउंड पे केसीडी ब्रेक करेगा। यू आर रॉन्ग, या तो एक मरेगा या दोनों मरेंगे। इफ यू वांट यू कैन ब्लेम 3 ऑफ देम। हाउ? बट मैं तीनों को नहीं क्यों करूं भाई? वो एंड्रू तो नहीं करना चाहता चोरी, वो मैथ्यू और फ्रिट्ज ही करना चाहते हैं। मैं मतलब ऐसा आउटकम लेने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं ना, होगा कि नहीं आई डोंट नो, लेकिन जिसमें तीनों 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 पे ब्लेम ना आए और सब कुछ सेफ रहे, चोरी भी हो जाए सक्सेसफुली और तीनों पे ब्लेम ना आए। might be for the best। फॉर द बेस्ट मैं यही चाहता हूँ। भाई अब विचर वाली एंग्जाइटी हो रही है मुझे। अब विचर वाली एंग्जाइटी हुई है इस गेम में, अब तक नहीं हो रही थी पहले। अभी तक इस गेम की चॉइसेस बस नाम मात्र की फील हो रही थी, अब एक्चुअल में वो लग रही। You can't complete the quest without blaming someone if my memory is correct. भाई हवा में उड़ रही। भाई अगर किसी को ब्लेम करना ही है ना तो आई वुड ब्लेम मैथ्यू एंड फ्रिट्स, क्योंकि वो लोग चोरी करना चाहते हैं, ये बंदा पार्टी नहीं लेना चाहता। अगर ऐसा है ही तो आई वुड डू दैट। भाई ये तो है आरपीजी गेम्स का, यही तो कमाल होता है, गांड फाड़ देते हैं। मैंने तो एंड्रू को ब्लेम किया था। मैं पहले तो मेरा इनिशियल अटेम्प्ट वही था कि मैं उसी को कर दूं, लेकिन फिर मेरे को लगा है गलत है यार। लाइक स्निच करना भी मैं नहीं चाहता अपने दोस्तों को, लेकिन एट द सेम टाइम उसको ब्लेम करना भी गलत लग रहा है क्योंकि वो चोरी का पार्ट नहीं है। अब बहुत बुरी तरह फंसा दिया है गेम ने। नाइस भाई, गेम ने फंसा के रखा है मोरालिटी के नाम पे। एकदम साइकोपैथ दिमाग होना चाहिए इस गेम को अच्छे से पार करने के लिए। ये गेम से थोड़ा थोड़ा जीओटी जैसा वाइब आता। अरे पर वो क्योंकि वो मिडीवल है ना ये भी। हाँ बट देखा जाए तो एंड्रू भी सही नहीं है। कैसे? थोड़ा क्या पूरा पूरा तो मैं नहीं कहूँगा बिकॉज पूरा के लिए फैंटेसी होना चाहिए था। फैंटेसी नहीं है ना, इसलिए मैं पूरा नहीं कहूँगा।
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I have something for your horses.
Really?
Put this in their food a few times a day, in small doses.
I hope it ain't from that hag in the forest. Ah, well, what the hell? Thanks, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. Goodbye.
Could do with a bite to eat.
पोरैन सेंस समर वाला जैसा है, नॉर्मल प्रजा का सेंस से आता था। विंटरफॉल जैसे, विंटरफिल जैसे लग रहा है हरा भरा विंटर। बिकॉज देखो वो चाहता है कि हेनरी जानबूझ के अपने दोस्तों को स्निच कर दे। बात तो है, लेकिन वो ये पॉइंट रख रहा है कि वो क्वेरी मैन वाले बहुत सीधे हैं, इसलिए मतलब पता है बहुत लोग इनके वर्ड्स भी ऐसे हैं ना, कैरेक्टर्स के शब्द ऐसे ऐसे चूज करते हैं ना कि सोचने पे मजबूर हो जाओ। आई मीन वाई डू दैट। वही मैं इसीलिए स्निच करने के अगेंस्ट भी हूँ। मैं इसलिए कोशिश कर रहा हूँ तीनों को ना, तीनों के लिए कुछ अच्छा आउटकम निकले। आई थिंक बेस्ट है सेल्फिश रहो भाई। मेरे को किसी एम्पैथेटिक रहने ही नहीं भाई। मेरे को पैसे कमाने, बाहर में जाए सब। अगर पुलिस को फ्रिट्ज और मैथ्यू को पकड़ना है तो वो खुद पकड़े, वो बात सही है। लेकिन यार ये एंड्रू पीना पता नहीं क्या है। ये एंड्रू भोसड़ी का आ क्यों गया है तीसरा? इसको निकालो भाई अपने ग्रुप से। कभी कभी ना गेम खेलते वक्त मैं भूल जाता हूँ गेम चल रहा है। मतलब मैं इतना कनेक्ट हो गया हूँ ना, अब मेरी असली लोगों की तरह इज्जत दे रहा।
Jesus, what have you been up to? How am I actually supposed to do it?
Do what?
Agreed then. I'll get right to work on it.
Very well. We'll go and pay the quarry a visit. You'll find us there.
So, I'm here.
Good. Do you know when they'll come?
Right, I know. In 5 days. They should be here at noon. Still have time.
And do you know how many of them there'll be?
It was meant to be an entire company keeping watch. But thanks to me, there won't be so many guards.
Good work.
How are you, Henry?
एंड्रू नहीं आए, मैथ्यू एंड फ्रिट्ज चोरी करके आए थे एंड्रू के इनकीप में। समझा नहीं मैं।
Did you two find out anything?
Nothing much here, but that doesn't mean we were idle while you were strolling around Talmberg.
I'm the one who has to shift his arse to find answers, while you lot are roasting sausages over a campfire.
As if the money wasn't worth it for you. Their chief is strict as hell. I don't reckon he'll reduce their shifts, even if the money does come. If the money does really come in, he'll store it somewhere and let the guards from Talmberg protect it. It'll probably be in that hut on the edge of the quarry. I don't reckon all the guards from Talmberg will want to stand around there all day. If we get lucky, some of them will bugger off after a while.
Likely. So, how do we go about it?
We have to be patient. No shenanigans, even if we have the silver in our reach. don't let your guard down. And then we either charge them or try to do it by stealth.
All right. Now we'll just have to wait until they arrive.
You gonna wait with us?
Aye, that's probably best.
Take care.
कितनी देर लगेगी बे? आ जाओ। I mean, एंड्रू कुछ इलीगल वर्क करता है but he didn't invite Henry's friend. They came by their own wish because they stole a ring from the ex-emperor. They wanted middlemen to sell that ring like Andrew. अब आपने मेरा थोड़ा पर्सपेक्टिव चेंज किया है, why should I betray Andrew करके। You don't need to betray anyone. Like just leave that quest as it is. अच्छा, अगर मैं उस क्वेस्ट को बस छोड़ दूं तो अपने आप ही हो जाएगा, मैं कुछ नहीं करूँगा फिर। नहीं, वो तो ऑब्वियस कॉमन सेंस है, वैसा करना होता है मैं कर देता। तो वो मेरी इच्छा है कि मैं कुछ आउटकम के साथ ही करूँ। अब जैसे विचर है ना, आप विचर में देखो हर क्वेस्ट का एक आउटकम होता है। अगर आप क्वेस्ट कुछ ऐसी क्वेस्ट में आप कोई ऐसा स्टेप लेते ना जो जिससे कोई आउटकम ना निकले तो वो क्वेस्ट फेल हो जाती है, बट एटलीस्ट वो फेल में भी दिखाता है कि हाँ तुमने कर दी, वो तुमने डिसीजन लेके उसको हटा दिया। बट इसमें क्या है कि वो पड़ी रहेगी। Maybe not. Maybe not. पहले आप चोरी कर लो फिर आउटकम को देखते हैं। हाँ, गेट योर मेट्स टू हेल्प यू। अबे है कहाँ लेकिन वो लोग सारे सो गए। सेव। अब वो क्वेस्ट हट गई गैलोस ब्रदर्स वाली, क्योंकि मैंने यहाँ पर वो क्वेरी मैन चोरी कर ली। अब क्या? What now? Let's save the game. फिर देखते हैं what to do now भाई। हो गई क्वेस्ट आई गेस। अरे कौन मुझे ये बताएगा ये क्या है? गेट योर मेट्स टू हेल्प यू जो आ रहा है। बग कर गई शायद क्वेस्ट, मे बी। भाई अब इसके बाद में जा रहा हूँ मेन मिशन करने। अब मुझे मेन स्टोरी भी खेलनी है। मैं बहुत साइड कंटेंट में के मज़े मार लिया। अरे चूतिया साला, अब यहाँ पर आए ये लोग। बे लौड़े, उस वक्त कहीं नहीं आया। हाँ वो मेन स्टोरी वाला शुरू हो जाएगा वहाँ से, इसलिए गेम ने रोक दिया। गुड। अरे तू टॉर्च बंद कर भाई।
Got it, lads.
Jesus, that was fucking amazing.
What? You actually enjoyed that?
अबे तुम लोग तो कुछ किए भी नहीं।
Of course. This is how you make money.
You're fucking right.
I knew you had it in you. So, show us the money.
Here it is.
I can't believe it. We're rich.
That we are.
I'm gonna spend a week in the bathhouse. Fuck it, a month. And every wench in the province will be in there with me.
Fucking hell! Christ, I'm still shaking.
A pair of you would jump at your own shadows. It's nothing.
Fuck off! You were shitting yourself. Smell you a mile off.
Me? No fucking way. I was just...
You won't talk your way out of this one. So show us the bloody money then.
Here it is.
Holy shit!
A third of it is yours.
Fuck yeah! First we get drunk out of our heads. Let Andrew see what he missed out on. Take care.
Now this is the ending I wanted. तीनों जिंदा है भाई इसमें. मेरा टॉयलेट मार के आया. भाई मिल गया बढ़िया आउटकम. चैलेंजर भाई हो चैट पे. करता मेन मिशन वेट. $31K man. भाई सुनसान है सब. अरे मेरे यहाँ सब सुनसान ही रहता है. मेरे यहाँ सुनसानियत उस दिन खत्म होगी ना जिस दिन मैं अपनी असलियत ढूंढ निकालूंगा।
God be with you.
चल तो इसके लिए थोड़ा वो ले आता है, पैसा देता है क्योंकि ये पैसे अच्छे देता है, इसलिए ले लेता।
Get in!
गुड वन। है अच्छा है तो। अरे ये एक्टिवेटेड द पर्क के चक्कर में इसने यू एक्टिवेटेड द पर्क के चक्कर में दिखाया ही नहीं है गेस।
I've got the meat you wanted.
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your groceries.
अब मेरे को और नहीं करना। मैंने पहले ही कह दिया मैं मीट वाले में इंटरेस्टेड नहीं हुई, मीट करने में वो बहुत कर ली मैंने। मुझे जब बहुत पैसे की अर्निंग करनी होगी ना, जब चाहिए थोड़े पैसे और एक्स्ट्रा, तब कर लूँगा। अब और नहीं करना मुझे। आई एम डन विद दिस हंटिंग एंड ऑल दैट बुलशिट। अब मैं मेन स्टोरी करने जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? आ जाओ सब। अब मेन स्टोरी करूँगा, डीएलसीज भी करूँगा बाकी के। अब मैं धीमे धीमे गेम की अपनी वो पेस चेंज कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि अब मैंने काफ़ी साइड कंटेंट कर लिया है।
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hello, समझते हो ब्रदर, वेलकम। या वो तो हेनरी की आदत है भाई, आवाज निकालने की। अरे बाहर निकल। अरे यार, ये घोड़े का फंसना नहीं पसंद। आजा 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 भाई। जीटीओ हो, आरडीआर हो, दुनिया का कोई भी गेम हो ना, सड़क पे कभी नहीं जाऊंगा मैं, वैसे शॉर्टकट्स ही लूंगा।
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have a pestilence region here. Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
But he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to talk to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know if...
Main mission कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Stormy. I need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. Why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds. I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
कूदिए तेरे ब्राउन रंग ने मुंडे पट नहीं, मैं नहीं गाने वाला, बस सिर्फ सुना है मैंने, मैं नहीं गाने वाला, आई एम सॉरी। चल भाई मेन मिशन कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, अब देखियो आराम से स्टॉमी सेक। सुना है PS Plus पर टॉम रेडर 1, 2, 3 रिमास्टर फ्री आई हैं। अच्छा ओरिजिनल गेम की याद कर रहे हो? मैं वो नहीं खेलने वाला, वो पुरानी है।
How are you?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merrill was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold of Merrill. Their livestock has died off. And now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Mercy. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well. I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanna.
कर लिया, हाँ वो कर लिया भाई, सारे बच गए जिंदा, लेकिन मैं तो स्टॉमी सेक हूँ ही नहीं। अबे झूठे।
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merrill. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting. But can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
I expect so. But why would they be so fearful about it?
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected?
Yes.
Yes, there's a stud farm. They've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
No, I've no idea.
My good fellow, we won't get far without that. If I don't know the symptoms, I can hardly fathom what's wrong, can I? Let alone suggest a cure.
Right. So I'll go back and find out.
But hurry, time is of the essence. In the meantime, I'll make ready the ingredients all potions are based around.
ये बुमराह बोल रहा है कि इसने रंट को मार दिया, लेकिन इसने वेंजेंस वाला मिशन नहीं करा। मैंने बोला था मैंने वो टकले को मारा है, तुम रंट कहाँ समझ रहे हो? अबे वही रंट, उसी का नाम तो रंट है, मैं थोड़ा भूल गया हूँ, रुको। अबे कर तो दिया, यही बैप्टिज्म ऑफ फायर यही तो होता है। चलो मैं जाता हूँ, गुड नाइट, गुड बाय, गुड बाय भाई। अबे वही तो है भाई, तुमने तो केसीडी खेला, तुमको कैसे नहीं पता? तुमने कैसे, अरे उसने खेली है भाई, इसलिए वो तो देखता है मेरे को आके। वो केसीडी में ही उसने मेरी चैनल देखना स्टार्ट किया था, वो तो देखता ही है यार। मैंने तो वो मिशन मारा, मैंने तो वो मिशन में मारा था लेकिन। अबे भाई मेरे को नहीं याद है तो तुम क्या करना चाह रहे हो। मैंने तो रंट को वहीं पे कर दिया, बैप्टिज्म ऑफ फायर। ओके, यू डेंट प्लांट एनी एविडेंस। हाँ मैंने कोई वो नहीं किया भाई। बात ये ना, वो ग्रोशन चोरी करने के बाद वो ऑप्शन वो वाला मिशन ही गायब हो गया। मैंने वो वाला मिशन के लिए क्या बोलते हैं कुछ किया ही नहीं। मैं रॉक एंड हार्ट प्लेस कर रहा था ना, तो वो जो प्यारा पैसा जो उस मिशन का था उसको मैंने वो एज एविडेंस प्लांट नहीं किया है। वो करने का ऑप्शन ही चला है क्योंकि मैंने पहले ही चोरी कर लिया अच्छे से, अच्छे बच्चों की तरह।
Good day to you. What do you need?
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
यस वो उस मिशन से पहले करना होता है। हाँ तब वो अगर पहले वो कर देता तो फिर रॉक एंड हार्ट प्लेस नहीं होता। तो दोनों मिशन यही थे कि एक ही कर सकते।
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned humans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the man.
बाय एक्सपीरियंस किस चीज का?
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
Looks like you fended them off, though. You can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up with something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded. And now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
एविडेंस प्लांट करने के बाद भाई भी आप नॉर्मली चोरी कर सकते हो। हाउ? लेकिन एविडेंस प्लांट के लिए तो पैसा आउट होना चाहिए ना पहले ही।
Melikar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melikar's been in charge here since old vassal Smil from Neuhof passed away. May God grant him eternal peace. And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son, and his wife has the disease.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
Matthias. Matthias? Wait, I know. He's not been here long, isn't that right?
Not long, it's true.
Well, those bastards got him. He's laid up at the stud now. His arm's in a bad way, but at least he's still alive.
Thank you. Thank you, that's all. You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
You don't have to let me in. You might just forget to lock the
भाई माइकल स्कोफील्ड वाला दिमाग लगा रहा हूँ।
You might find some Russian lying on the ground. That can make a person forget things.
Oh, I see. And how many Grusha might be lying on the ground?
Satisfied?
That's not enough. It'll stay just between the two of us?
You can be sure.
All right then. God bless.
Save. But you can do heist and then snitch. मैंने ये पहले चोरी की थी, देन एंड्रू को ब्लेम कर दिया. मेरे को तो चोरी देखो, मेरे में मैंने ये रॉक एंड हार्ट प्लेस कर दिया, फिर वो वाला मिशन जा चुका है, अब नहीं आ रहा. मैं सोप्रानोस के अलावा क्या क्या देखा है? ब्रेकिंग बैड, बेटर कॉल सॉल, गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स, प्रिजन ब्रेक, डार्क, लोकी, पेंगुइन, द कॉन्टिनेंटल. लोकी, पेंगुइन एंड कॉन्टिनेंटल हिंदी डब देखा है. कॉन्टिनेंटल इतनी कोई खास सीरीज नहीं. लोकी, पेंगुइन वर ओके, गुड. पेंगुइन वॉज वेरी गुड. लोकी वॉज ऑल्सो गुड. यही कुछ सीरीज है, और ये सब मैंने बाकी की ओरिजिनल लैंग्वेज में देखी है. अभी भी मे बी यू कैन ट्राई. जब टर्नबर्ग के कैप्टन रॉबर्ट से बात करोगे तो देखना कोई डायलॉग आए. अरे मैं क्यों बताऊंगा भाई, वाई शुड आई स्निच. अब सब सही है, फालतू में नहीं करने वाला. भाई हम लोगों ने चोरी की, किसी को कोई हार्म नहीं हुआ, हमारा पैसा आ गया, बस. आएगा भी, मैं नहीं करने वाला. जबरदस्ती आई क्यों करना भाई. मैंने भी चोरी सक्सेसफुली करी है भाई, अब क्यों स्निच करूं. रुको, मैथायस से मैं बाद में करूंगा बात, पहले बाकियों से करता हूँ. इसने जो बताया था.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
No, I'm not your brother.
Then go away. I want my brother. Brother, my brother, where are you? Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, it's me, your brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Scalletsville.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes! Brother! Lock the door! You're back again, please, God, no!
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me, your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes. Yes. I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water right away. I'm parched again.
रामायण का ट्रेलर देखा, देख लिया. देखने को बोल रहा, अगर एडिशनल डायलॉग दिखाता. ओके, स्निच करने को नहीं बोला. बाद में अगर ये प्लेग वाला साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा है तो जल्दी करना है, टाइम सेंसिटिव है. हाँ, आ गया सबसे बड़ा चप्पल चोर आपकी चैट में. वेलकम, क्या हाल है चप्पल चोर कैज़म. उसने बोला था कि एंट्री गेट से राइट और लेफ्ट में करके कुछ. मैं किसको एंट्री गेट समझूं, लेकिन
Grant him place in thy kingdom. Grant. Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. Going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Tell me first. I need to go around other infected houses too. Then I'll be back and I'll help you.
Thank you. But please do come back. I can't do it alone. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. He must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
भाई प्लेग वाले घर में खाना खा लिया भाई। आदि पुरुष जैसे वीएफएक्स हैं उसके बस 4K में रेंडरिंग करी है। 8 ट्रेलर में 8 टाइम ऑस्कर विनर लिख दिया। पागल हो गया मूवी, ऑनेस्टली बैड लगी मुझे। बाद में मैक्स आज तक 3 मिले ऑस्कर मिले हैं किसी को। किसको मिले हैं? रॉबर्ट डी नैरो 8 ऑस्कर इसलिए लिखा क्योंकि द इग्नेस ने नीचे लिखा है वो कंपनी है का नाम जो मूवी प्रोड्यूस करता है और वीएफएक्स करता है। उसकी कुछ मूवीज़ को ऑस्कर मिले इसलिए बस ऑस्कर लिख दिया। फिर स्क्रीन प्ले, एक्टिंग एंड एक्टिंग एंड अच्छा एक्टिंग एक ही चीज़ तुमने 2 बार लिख दी। कहाँ मिलेगा?
You're out of luck.
Old straw.
Don't you know? Straw, you've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
Come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. Truly am sorry. If you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away. I can help her.
I don't want her taken, no.
There. See?
What? Are you a quack?
Something like that.
Then go to it. Go! Don't speak to me.
ठीक है भाई। 2 फॉर एक्टिंग 1 फॉर स्क्रीन प्ले। 2 फॉर एक्टिंग कैसे लेकिन?
Fever. Just like Melchar's wife. Fever. Just like Melchar's wife. Looks like he's caught that sickness. What am I going to do? If he dies, I'll be right back where I started. Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive. Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive. Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive. Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive. Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive.
सॉरी रॉबर्ट भाई को नहीं, डैनियल भाई को मिले हैं 3 ऑस्कर। डैनियल डे लेविस, रॉबर्ट को 2 मिले हैं। लेट मी सेव द गेम। For movies Lincoln, there will be blood and my left foot. Daniel Day-Lewis in there will be blood is the greatest acting performance of all time, like in the history of cinema. I think so. He has done only 10 movies ever. मतलब किसी भी और कैरेक्टर एक्टर की बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस से ऊपर.
Right here. What do you need?
What's happened?
It's bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive. And now the plague.
Plague, you said?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Where would I find Medic?
If you stand at the main gate of the stable and look across the road, Melikaz is the house on the left.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
Yes, like every single, it was like time when people were not acting. Sure, beta. 4 हो गए। ये मेरे और तुम्हारे अलावा तीसरा अंदर कौन है चैट में जो साइलेंट है? 4 हो गए। अरे भाई लोग चुपचाप देखते हैं। डैनियल डे लुइस का वो रोल वीरी अनबीटन फॉर लाइक ही इज लिटरली देयर। कौन सी मूवी थी एक बार फिर से बताना जरा।
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him. Oh, Lord.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. He must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
There Will Be Blood, directed by Oscar-winning director Paul Thomas Anderson. He won Oscar for Best Direction by the way this year for One Battle After Another. भाई मेन स्टोरी के अंदर भी इतनी साइड क्वेस्ट ठूस दी। बट सही है भाई, अच्छी थी, है करने में मजेदार है एटलीस्ट। अबे लंड सो मत जाना प्लीज।
Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Books? I don't want to offend you, brother, but I was hoping you'd know what's what. We don't have time to rummage in old tomes.
Libri muti magistri sunt. Books are silent teachers. Never mind. But do tell me what they're suffering from, and I'll read up on it myself.
They all have a fever. Some are raving.
That's to be expected. What else?
Coughing. They suffer from a terrible gagging.
लियो भाई,
cough.
बाय द वे वन बैटल आफ्टर अनदर जो कि रेवोल्यूशन इमिग्रेशन पर बेस्ड फिल्म है, उसमें भी हॉर्स राइडिंग कर रहता है। यू अंडरस्टैंड? समझ गया। वाईटी लिखने नहीं देगा तो क्या कर रहे? हाँ मैं समझ गया, हॉर्स राइडिंग।
So it could be of digestive origin. Anything else?
A rash on the legs and arms.
How peculiar. Next?
One victim complained of having dreadful runs.
Most unpleasant. What next?
Thirst. They suffer from an insatiable thirst.
That may be down to the feverishness. What next?
Some have broken out in hideous sores.
Good Lord, this does sound serious. What next?
That's it.
Right. Stay until tomorrow, perhaps I can come up with something.
Until tomorrow? It's an awfully long time.
Well, the old master's volumes are bulky.
Quiet!
भाई वुल्फ ऑफ वॉल स्ट्रीट याद आ जाती है एक तो हॉर्स राइडिंग से। मार्गॉट ने मूवी में कम से कम 4-5 बार हॉर्स राइडिंग करवाई मूवी में, बाद फुल थिंग नो कट्स। अरे बाप रे। एक सीन बताने की कोशिश करो करो करो। कल बताऊंगा, आज के लिए बाय बाय बाय। कल बताऊंगा अगर हिंदी पढ़नी नहीं आती तो। अरे पढ़ लूंगा हिंदी, लेकिन वही है ना, मेरे को थोड़ी मात्राओं को समझने में दिक्कत होती है। पढ़ तो मैं लूंगा, लेकिन तुम हिंदी में अगर कुछ उल्टा सीधा लिखोगे तो वाईटी वैसे भी तो हटा देगा।
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over. So, how's it looking with this cure?
It gave me no rest all night. I think I have it. I'm afraid it's the plague, lad. But with the help of God, we may stop it yet. We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
We'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyet.
Oh yes, Merhoyet. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Not yet.
So what on earth are you doing here? If we don't give them the potion in time, those people will be joining the heavenly choir soon. Get that medicine, Henry. Off you go.
can't sleep again.
अच्छा मेरे को करना ही पड़ेगा एल्केमी मतलब चारकोल सॉल्ट थिस्टल वलेरियन
Goods and torches for the night.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. All right, so.
चाट सॉल्ट एंड वलेरियन चाहिए. वह रैटे जाना पड़ेगा वापस. अगर उसके पास सॉल्ट और वलेरियन दोनों मिल जाए सारा उठा लूँगा. फिर प्रोसेस देख के बनाना पड़ेगा. एक बार क्या करूँगा ना, 1 घंटे सो लूँगा ताकि एक सेफ फाइल अलग बन जाए. अरे प्लीज रात मत होना यार, रात मत होना, रात मत होना. बहुत अनॉय लगता है ये, रात हो जाती है फिर चूतिया दुकान बंद कर देगा ना फिर उस टाइम. रात होने से पहले पहुंच जाना बस. ये फास्ट ट्रेवल बेकार है इस गेम का भाई, इतना स्लो कर चलता है ना ये. नॉर्मल चल के मैं ज़्यादा तेज पहुंच जाऊं और रात हो जाएगी भाई पहुंचने तक. वो बंद कर देगा दुकान. जल्दी कर, जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How are you?
वलेरियना.
right. So?
What do you say to this?
That's not enough. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. थैंक यू मैन, थैंक यू। ऐसी गाइड होती है, ऐसे बनाते हैं गाइड भाई, प्रॉपर। हेलो नमन भाई, वेलकम, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। एल्केमी टफ नहीं है उतनी, बस स्टेप्स को सही से दिमाग में एक जगह नोट डाउन कर लो स्टेप्स, बस स्टेप्स नोट डाउन करके करो तो हो जाएगी।
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Malakar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Want to go in, talk to Melikar. I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy. I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. God be with you.
Brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Thank Brother Nicodemus. Without him, there'd have been no potion.
I'll do that. Now open up that shed. Farewell.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Mama.
No, go away.
Greetings. What do you need?
Watch over you.
I can't stand it anymore.
Don't speak to me.
My respects to you. Take care, man.
They all of you.
I can't stand. Go away. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Why are you waking me? Go away. Oh.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I've a cross on the door?
Don't worry, I brought a remedy from Sassan. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
फाइनली एक को कर दिया. ऐसे ही करना है.
Jesus Christ be praised.
रेगुलर अपलोडिंग चालू है अपनी. रखो रखो बढ़िया चालू रखो ऐसे ही.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
मेरे चैनल पे मीम्स टाइप वीडियोस पे व्यूज़ अच्छे आ रहे हैं. हाँ तो वो सब चल रहा है ना. अच्छा मतलब लोग देखना पसंद कर रहे हैं तो करते रहो, बेटर होगा.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up your sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
कल व्लॉग आ रहा है यानी आज 12 AM शेड्यूल कर दिया है। अरे आ रहा क्या आ चुका होगा।
If it weren't for me, they'd be killing each other in the streets.
What do you think you're doing? Get the hell out or I'll call a guard.
वे इतनी लोगों की मदद की इधर सोने तक नहीं देंगे। किसी तरह वॉच टाइम हो जाए वो भी वो मेन भसड़ है भाई। उसके लिए तो फिर आपको ना कंटेंट पे काम करना पड़ेगा अपने, इधर स्ट्रीमिंग और वीडियोस, क्योंकि शॉर्ट से वॉच टाइम नहीं पूरा होगा, उसका काउंट नहीं होता। और वॉच टाइम तो ऐसी भसड़ है ना, मतलब मेरी भी आज तक नहीं हुई पूरी।
I'll come back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzik Clobber.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all
आज दिन में आएगा।
That's not news to me. Who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
It's raining, bro. आपके यहाँ raining हो रही है?
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
Or by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility. And he spoke all da-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Mount, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long.
Yes, yes. Good night. Good night, bye.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge, who answers to who. Only this ain't some local court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades, calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg.
उसको तो मैं मार दिया है.
Robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. But I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Of course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhard gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhard's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhard know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhard, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhard would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhard too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhard to the chief in the bag. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
Can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Well, Straw, he won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Pelicar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
He's coming with me. He's Sir Radzig's prisoner, and only Sir Radzig has the right to decide if he lives or dies.
I don't give a fuck about you or Sir Radzig fucking Kabila. That bastard killed my boy, and I'm gonna kill him.
You'll have to deal with me first.
अरे भाई कर देंगे तेरा काम, तू चिंता मत कर.
Pay for that. Oh, yeah.
पूरा पागल. भाई देखो वो आदमी का फ्रस्ट्रेशन सही था, लेकिन मैं जेल लेके जा रहा हूँ ना इसको, मैं कर दूंगा काम इसका. Henry of Skeletons.
Yeah.
Assassiner!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
तीन घंटे और करो, जल्दी सिचुएशन क्लियर अप करो यार।
Yeah.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up with the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it?
My luck hasn't been so good. At least you haven't ended up begging like half the Skalitz folk in Matai.
Then I'd be grateful if it weren't for this broken arm and the damn plague. Jesus, Hal. Feels like I bring my bad luck with me.
It'll get better.
It certainly can't get much worse. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk is saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals. Now people are falling ill too.
Damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the
मेरे को पेरिस से बात करनी थी, लेट बात किया।
Horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melanor let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening a sickle for him. Melanor still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that man. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck then.
इन लोगों ने विचर लेवल के डायलॉग नहीं है इसमें. दैट्स अंडरस्टैंडेबल. स्टूडियो उतना बड़ा नहीं.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They're very sure of themselves to begin with. When we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for anyone, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods, told Melanor, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torture. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stables, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other. Then people...
मैंने लेट कर दिया इससे पूछने में.
Can I ask you a bit about Method?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
What's Melikar?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
No.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal. Folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
भाई उसका तो खेल एकदम चुसा हुआ है पूरा. वो अंदर से एकदम खत्म आदमी है एकदम भाई. वो अंदर से पूरा चूस चुका है. Henry of Skeletons.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Faithful has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Scallops?
In a manner of speaking. Master Faithful has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Scallops mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Faithful. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere in Hergstein unless he's gone off to deal with some...
Hello Neil, welcome.
You're bound to run into him.
भाई लाइट गलत टाइम पे गई तुम्हारे यहाँ.
Good luck, Hal.
रात में चली गई.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've returned from Merhoyet.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Scallops. Unfortunately, time wasn't on our side. A lot of people died in Merhoyet.
God's mercy on them. What about the captive? You questioned him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Privislavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. I'll be with you.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work.
Sir Radzik बहुत ही मतलब polite coach है.
God send that.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means.
अभी खेल रहे हो बस खत्म करने वाला.
All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
हाँ जा रहा. एक मेन मिशन कर रहा था वो तो लंबा है ना इसलिए टाइम लगा.
Long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
Never thought about it that way.
Just look at the pampered ones with no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will go when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. So, go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Good luck, son. गेम खत्म नहीं गेम खत्म क्यों होगी इतनी जल्दी. अभी तो बहुत है. दिस इज द मेन क्वेस्ट. ये एक साइड क्वेस्ट खुली है ये भी करूंगा. अभी खत्म नहीं बहुत घिसना है अभी. वही तो कह रहा हूँ अभी बहुत है. अरे वैसे तुम में से किस किस ने गेम खत्म किए पहले मुझे ये बताना. कितने आवर हो गए? 90 के ऊपर आवर्स हो गए हैं आज की स्ट्रीम मिला के. अरे भाई ये सर रैडजिक का सीन ये है ना, ये अपने क्या बोलते हैं, अपने बहुत पोलाइट हैं, मतलब पोलाइट कोचेस होते हैं ना, पोलाइट टीचर्स वैसे ही हैं। तो इस हेनरी को बेटे की तरह ट्रीट कर रहे हैं, ऐसे समझो। ये जैसे खेल रहा है एक और महीना चला जाएगा, क्योंकि ये अच्छे से खेल रहा है। अच्छे से नहीं कहूंगा, चूस रहा हूँ पूरा गेम को मैं। अब भाई, और मैंने कहा मैं कुछ चीजें हो सकता है ना करूं इस गेम में। ये जो क्वेस्ट देख रहे हो ना, ये वो हंटिंग वाली, अब मैं बोर हो गया हूँ हंटिंग करके, तो मैं भी ये नहीं करूंगा अब। आई एम अवॉइडिंग इट। मैं ये साइड वाले करूंगा लगातार, क्योंकि ये मुझे बहुत पसंद है, और मेन स्टोरी तो ऐसे भी ज़्यादा है नहीं इसमें। भाई विचर 3 में 200 प्लस आवर हो गए मेरे। मैं मेन मिशन करके साइड मिशन क्वेस्ट नहीं खेला, सोच के कि बकवास होगा, बाकी जैसे इस पे साइड मिशन मेन जैसे वही तो। विचर 3 में भी सेम सीन था। अरे वैसे आप लोगों ने गेम पूरा कंप्लीट करा है ना, स्टोरी वगैरह ऐसे पूछ रहा मैं, एक बार बताना। भाई तो ये गेम पीसी में बहुत एंजॉय करता। क्यों पीसी में ऐसा क्या है? अगर ऑप्टिमाइजेशन की बात कर रहे हो तो पीसी में भी गड़बड़ी होती है ज़्यादा। एफपीएस तो भाई 60 ही आ रहे हैं। पता नहीं कंट्रोलर से एरो कैसे चलता है। भाई मैं आर्चरी करता ही नहीं भाई, मैं तलवार वाला आदमी हूँ। अबे भाई मेरे को एल्केमी पसंद है, लेकिन लास्ट मिशन में कंपलसरी थी तो कर दी मैंने। देखो मेरे पास पैसे कितने हुए, 32 के ग्रोशन मैन, लेट्स गो। अरे टैनबर्ग पास में तो है, यहाँ जाता हूँ। इसका फास्ट ट्रैवल से स्पीड देखना एक बार। भाई फास्ट ट्रैवल इसका नॉर्मल से ज़्यादा स्लो है। हाँ तो आर्चरी का मज़ा अलग है, मुझे नहीं आता। पीसी में बेहतर चलता है। कंट्रोलर्स आर मेंट फॉर गेमिंग दो, ऑटो एम कर देने से वो गेमिंग नहीं होता। अरे ऐसा नहीं है, कंट्रोलर्स आर मेंट फॉर गेमिंग, दे आर नॉट मेंट फॉर प्रो गेमिंग, ये कह सकते हो, बट दे आर मेंट फॉर गेमिंग। तुम भाई सोल्स गेम उठा लो, वो गेम्स भाई कंट्रोलर से ज़्यादा इजी हैं मोस्ट ऑफ द लोगों के लिए। एफपीएस गेम चलो मान सकता कि चलो वो केबीएम से ज़्यादा बेटर है। शूटिंग गेम खेल रहा है तू, एम नहीं करेगा तो खेल ही क्यों रहा है? अगर तेरा सीपीयू एम कर देगा लॉल। भाई ज़्यादातर मैंने जो शूटिंग गेम्स खेले बिना एम असिस्ट के ही खेले हैं, एटलीस्ट फर्स्ट पर्सन में बोले तो। आई डोंट नो, थर्ड पर्सन गेम में फिर भी ऑन कर देता, लेकिन डिपेंड करता है भाई। रेजिडेंट ईवल मैंने भाई, रेजिडेंट ईवल गेम्स जो नॉर्मल पे खेले हैं उनमें एम असिस्ट ऑफ रहता है, उसमें खुद से एम करके ही निकाला है। ओनली एफपीएस गेम्स है माउस एंड कीबोर्ड इज बेटर, ऑल्दो माई सेल्फ अ कीबोर्ड एंड माउस प्लेयर। और कंट्रोल खरीदने में 3000 मिनिमम लगता है, और कंट्रोल में प्रिसिशन नहीं मिलता। प्रिसिशन नहीं मिलता मतलब समझा नहीं। वेट अंटिल द सिचुएशन क्लियर्स अप। ये क्या सीन है इसका? इसका PS5 में हॉल इफेक्ट वाला जॉयस्टिक लगा के दिखाओ। प्रिसिशन नहीं मिलता, पसंद नहीं मिलता, समझेगा भी नहीं। यहाँ तुम जैसे एरो नहीं चला पा रहे, लॉक पिक में दिक्कत। लॉक पिक तो हो जा रहा है, लॉक पिक इज इजी भाई। सोनी कभी नहीं करने देगा यही बात की वजह से मैं PS नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ। हॉल इफेक्ट वाला ले कंट्रोलर खराब नहीं होता। अरे भाई हॉल इफेक्ट वाला क्या बोलते हैं, कंट्रोलर मिलता नहीं है प्ले स्टेशन का अलग से, वो लगवाने का अलग सीन हो सकता है, लग जाए लेकिन मिलेगा नहीं। सोनी जानबूझ के नहीं लगाता क्योंकि उन्हें चाहिए, उन्हें पैसे कमाने हैं। सोनी का मेन गोल ही है कि वो ऐसा कंट्रोलर बेच ही इसलिए रहे हैं क्योंकि ऐसा कंट्रोलर से उनको पैसा ज़्यादा मिलेगा। लोग का कंट्रोलर ख़राब रहेगा तो। बड़े आरामी हैं जापानी लोग। दे आर ऑलरेडी कंपनी दैट आर प्रोवाइडिंग हॉल इफेक्ट सर्विस फॉर PS5 कंट्रोलर। हाँ मतलब वो अलग तरह से करने वाली होंगी लेकिन वो सोनी डायरेक्ट नहीं करेगा, वो तो पक्का है, पता है सबको। पैसे आटने का तरीका भाई उन लोगों ने देख लिया ना, PS के और PS4 के कंट्रोलर्स अच्छे थे, उनकी शायद उतने बिके नहीं होंगे वो कंट्रोलर, इसलिए उन्होंने 5 के कंट्रोलर में ये बकचोदी डाल दी। मैं अगर एक PC गेमर होता तो मैं कभी लेता ही नहीं PS का कंट्रोलर। अगर मुझे कंट्रोलर गेमिंग के लिए भी नहीं लेता, मैं वो Xbox वाला ले लेता। हाँ यहाँ नहीं आएगा वो। PC के लिए तो स्टीम का कंट्रोलर आएगा। अरे भाई साहब मॉड्यूल है, आप कोई कंसोल ओनर खोल के नहीं लगवाएगा, मतलब वो खरीदना पड़ेगा ना, ऐसा कहना चाहते हो कि अगर कंट्रोलर लेना है PS का तो हॉल इफेक्ट वाला खरीदो अलग से कहीं और जगह से, ऐसे कह रहे।
My respects to you.
I came to ask how things are looking with that pestilence. But I can see something's not right.
Pestilence. Pestilence. Seems like long ago.
Melikar, what exactly happened?
It all happened so quick, Henry. First they got better after taking that potion you gave them for a few days, and then one evening they got the fever again. By morning I was nearly the last one left.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
Aye. What can you do?
What will you do now?
I don't know. Maybe I'll try to drink away the pain. I'll go on a pill.
नहीं बच पाए मेरे में।
Damned if I know what folk do at times like this.
I'll go on my way then.
Aye. Go, Henry. You don't want to linger too long in this accursed place.
डैम भाई मेरे प्लेथ्रू में बच नहीं पाए लोग सैडली। हाँ स्टीम का कंट्रोलर बेस्ट है अगर कंट्रोलर में ही खेलना है तो। वो मॉड्यूल होते हैं तुम्हारा पोटेंशियोमीटर वाला, वो हटा के हॉल इफेक्ट वाला लगाना, रिपेयर शॉप में जाके बोलोगे लगवा। हाँ वही पोटेंशियोमीटर जो होता है ना, वो प्ले स्टेशन का बेकार है PS5 कंट्रोलर का, वो हिलने लगता है अंदर से। मैं सोच रहा हूँ स्टीम वाला कंट्रोलर लूँ अगर सस्ते में दे तभी। कभी कभी पेट दर्द होता है पर तो मन करता है आधा लेते खेलूँ, पर प्रिसिशन से बहुत मुश्किल होता है। समझ सकता। आज के लिए इतना ही रखते भाई, आज अच्छा खेले, थोड़ा देर बातें करते हैं फिर स्ट्रीम बंद करता मैं, लाइक नॉर्मल जस्ट चैटिंग। ओके बाय, गुड नाइट देन। वो सब ही बेकार होता है क्योंकि घिस जाता है तो घूमने पर। सब कंपनी का सेम मॉड्यूल होते हैं, चाइना से मंगवाते हैं 40 रुपये पीस। ओके चलो फिर जा ही रहे हो तो मैं भी चलते हैं। गुड नाइट एवरीवन, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। आज मज़ा आया केसीडी खेल के। आज अच्छे से काफ़ी मेन क्वेस्ट भी करा, साइड क्वेस्ट भी करा, और भाई स्टोरी भी इंटरेस्टिंग बन चल ही रही है भाई। जल्दी मैं इस गेम में पेस पकड़ूंगा अपनी, और धड़ाधड़ स्टोरी करूंगा फिर भाई लगातार। गेम 75% डन भी हो गया है भाई लिटरली। मेन गेम तो अब ज़्यादा कुछ बचा ही नहीं इस गेम में कंटेंट के नाम पे। ज़्यादातर चीज़ें मैंने ऑलरेडी चूज़ निकाली। चलो भाई लोग, गुड नाइट।